When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happened. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Taken along the wall by Joshua. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top.
The Jets take possession off the faceoff. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Great defensive effort with the strength. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuyck.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Domi's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's the clearing attempt. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Steps inside. And it's a quick pass to Michelli. Gives them nothing in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Gustafsson side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. And manages to clear the zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides it to Domi. Shot! Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Domi's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
We got a whistle offside to call. Nemestikov's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Hellebuyck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nemestikov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Quick pass to Tavares. And he takes the feed. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Knocked around but keeps it going. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Toronto's got it in the red zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Follows, taking it from his own end. Nemestikov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick feed to Ekman-Larsson. He got all of that hit on the play. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
That's wide of the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Gets it over to Riley. Good read with the stick to break that up. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Winnipeg's got a 3-1 lead. Stars and Leafs Nation is rocking.
This goal all comes down to winning the face-off in the offensive zone, James. Everyone knows their responsibility. It's about making sure they get to the spots that they need to get to and get off a quick release shot. Great goal.
The Leafs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Oh, an unbelievable stop by Wall. Great read with the stick. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. Great save on the play. Oh, there's a hit. Now over to Perfect. Big time save right there. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Moves it to Nemestikov. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Jets have it against the wall. Takes a shot. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. That's blocked by Hellebuck. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Jets take it along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Moves with the puck to the corner. Makes the save! And it's kicked away. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Point shot! It's in! He scores!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Jets have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Quick pass to Nyquist. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Fleury. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores off the one-timer of you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. Well, James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
Winnipeg's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Slides the puck down low. Grabbed along the board by Matthews. Made that stop.
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Great pressure with the stick. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
The Leafs once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Taves wins the draw on their own end. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Matthews. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Leafs have it deep inside their own end. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nemestikov's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Domi. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win possession. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Slick feed. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Nemestikov's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Toronto's got it now. Trying to dump it out. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Jabs the puck away. Scrum along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by Wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And they clear that puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Centering feed. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Taves wins the faceoff. Shen's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty. official makes for the final decision.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back, or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent, too.
Sends one up to Ekman Larsson. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. Winnipeg's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. Picked up along the wall by Ekman Larsson. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Winnipeg's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Carries it across the line. Puts it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot. Oh, it just goes up as Cleveland stays out. And he loses control of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he moves it quickly to Perfetti. Puck battle along the boards. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Domi's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied that one.
Hellebuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCabe. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Sends it out front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Broken up by Riley. Grabs the puck at center. Moves it to Tavares. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Takes him from the right side. And that one's denied. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Great pressure on the offensive end by Tavares. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. A chance to clear, still under man. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Ekman Larsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Domi. And a stick breaks that up. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the power. There's another consecutive save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Taves gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Quick pass to Stanley. And the puck leaves the zone. The Leafs have it now.
Toronto's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck grabbed by Matthews. Gets a stick on it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Puck clears the zone. Moves it to Riley. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Battle along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Riley. Toronto's on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Feeds it down low. Takes a shot. Oh, wow, stuffs it in. Look at this attack here in the own zone. Oh, what a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. The Jets played along the wing. And he sends it across to Lawton. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Shen. The Leafs take it from the side. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Toronto's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
The Leafs have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a stick save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's still down by 2 goals in this one. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Quick feed to Tanev. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Hellebuyck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's knocked away by Tanev. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Passes the puck over to Nyquist. Here's a short pass to Connor. And he slides it quickly. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Hellebuyck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Taken along the wall by Taves. Moves it to Riley. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Puts it in deep. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Aya follows, stick handling in his own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck across to Niederreiter. Quick pass to Iafallo. Great forecheck by Taves. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Leafs have it now. Quick feed to Carlo. And it's a quick pass to Michelli. Now a quick pass to Riley. Sends the pass over.
Line change, hurry!
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Here's a short pass to Carlo. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Toronto's got it behind the net. The Leafs take it across the blue line. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Moves it to Gustafsson. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Denied! Lovely defensive effort. Dumps it in. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Akapa's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Grabbed along the boards by Ekman-Larsson. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he serves it across to Ekman-Larsson. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Wall. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Leafs have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. 50-50. Domi's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Waugh. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Solid hit on the play. And that's hooked away. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Connor's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. Moves it quickly over to Lawton. Moves the puck along the half wall. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Taken along the wall by Joshua. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in.
Power play goal!
This power play goal is a result of the face-off. I mean, winning possession right away, knowing exactly where that puck is going to go, reading the coverage perfectly for that goal.
The Leafs have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Matthews. Here's a race for the loose puck. Winnipeg's got the puck. Quick feed to Perfetti. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Jets carried along the wall. And that one's turned aside. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Leafs will play it against the boards. And that tears off a body in traffic. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. In the final moments of this period, the Leafs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Winnipeg's won it. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. And that's offside, stopping the play. Toronto's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. The Leafs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by DeMello. Into the offensive end now. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCabe. And that's turned aside. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Michelli. Tosses it on to Nemestikov. Picked up along the boards by Taves. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Bjornkrok's moving it ahead. And here at center, that's intercepted. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Scores!
He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Winnipeg's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Moves it to Connor. Fires it on net. Oh, what a denial by Wall. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Swap up. Shifley's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Feeds it over to Velarde. The Leafs get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Dishes it to Lawton. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Sends it in deep. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And that banks off a stick. Moves into the slot. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. Well, he does a fantastic job of selling his move and getting the goaltender to bite, James. But once he does, he knows he's got to elevate that puck and get it up high. He converts on it.
Winnipeg's been feeling good all night long. And look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Quick feed to Niederreiter. And that's blocked away. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Matthews moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Pacioretty. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. From the open ice, they gain the line. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Here they come on the attack. Well saved made by Hellebuck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Toronto's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. With the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Winnipeg's won the draw. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Tavares. And now he moves it quickly to Tanev. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Tanev's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it to Tavares. And he slides it quickly to Michelli. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass across to Scheifele. And that's broken up by Tavares. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Slides it diagonally to Iafallo. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Takes the feed at the back end. Wohl's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Waugh. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Waugh is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And now it's over to Lawton. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's off a stick. Shot right inside. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Jets probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shoot it. Shot! And he hangs on just as time runs out. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Look for our food donation boxes located throughout the concourse.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. They've dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly in
Jets are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Stolarz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Toronto's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Pacioretty. And he takes the dish. The Jets have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Jets have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Slides the puck over. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. He carries the puck up along the wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Puck moved over to Niederreiter. Fires it! And there's a great save by Stolarz.
Great positioning by the...
Rings the iron. Slides it over with pace to Tavares. Quick stop! Oh, what an insane stop by Hellebuck.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Niederreiter's got it in the defensive end. That knocks it off the puck. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Toronto's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. And a solid job tying up his opponent. And that pass is redirected. Moves it on over to Nemestikov. Sends it in on the attack. Battle along the boards. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Fleury. And that's a great heads-up play by Roy. Sent into the offensive zone. From behind the net. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. On the breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Puck picked up by DeMello. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. Gains the zone through center. The Leafs looking against the half wall. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Poked away at center by Edmund Larson. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Gustafson's getting called for tripping on the play.
You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Back to the blue line. And that puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Riley. And he passes it up ahead to Tavares. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Close save and the play continues. Taves hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. And the puck clears the zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Taken along the wall by Pacioretty. Inside the offensive zone. Picks off the feed. Denied by the goaltender. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Takes the puck along the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. The Leafs have it against the wall. Quick feed to Pacioretty. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Toronto's got it now. And there's the save. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Michelli. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Pacioretty's been so elusive tonight. He's usually got that shot mentality, but not tonight. He's moving the puck and distributing it. I don't think the coverage knows what to do. They're so used to seeing him firing it towards the net.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Nice poke check. Trying to clear the puck. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Toronto's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. And they'll start with possession. Oh, slick work with the glove by Hellebuyck. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
The Leafs are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Puck scooped up by Morrissey. And now he moves it to Nyquist. Oh, look at this chance. From the point, they take control. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Angles it over to Tanev. Matthews looks around. Here's a shot. Great stop by Hellebuyck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nyquist. Winnipeg's got into the offensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Too much traffic in the lane. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Leafs have it now. Takes the pass. Moves it to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Toronto needs to convert on one of these scoring chances, and they've had a lot of them tonight, but they still find themselves down in period 3. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves the puck. Fleury stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Leafs slip to start the transition game. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Here's a change.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuyck.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
Walls made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Here's a centering pass. Block shot. Passes on over to Domi. Pokes it away in his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped with the pad by Stolarz. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Taves has won the draw and they'll go on the attack. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Pacioretty. And that, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Taken by Carlo. The Leafs move it ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Nyquist into the offensive zone now on the attack. Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the Hattie. But without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Winnipeg's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone.
Hellebuck's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-drill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Quick shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Toronto's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Feeds it to Tavares. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Pass back to the point. Handles the puck. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck grab by Ekman Larsson. With possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Tanev. Unloads one. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Although they've scored on the power play tonight, it hasn't been pretty. It's actually been quite ugly, James. But it's all about resetting and refocus because the time is now.
Hellebuck's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. Knocks the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Centering feed! And that shot's blocked. Turn that one aside. desperately trying to get it out of the end. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Stones him with the blocker. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And they managed to clear it. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Drives into the crease. Fantastic stick save by Hillman.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Grabbed along the board by Gustafsson. Toronto's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got possession while undermanned. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front. Takes a shot. There's another stop. And that doesn't reach the net. Clearing attempt. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Denied by Hillman.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Connor. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Michelli's gained the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Denies him with the one-hander save. Wow! Hillman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Morrissey's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He's injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Toronto's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Quick pass to Connor. Hooked away in the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Riley. Trying to get back on the attack now. And that's blocked in traffic. The Jets will play it in their own end.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Driving right to the front. The Leafs play it along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Takes the feed. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Now over to Matthews. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Fleury. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Steps inside the line. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves inside. Here's a chance. And that one's stopped. The Leafs gain control of it. Tanev's got it in the offensive zone. Throws it on goal. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Here's a rip. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Tanev. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Scores! They'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Toronto's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net. This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whackload of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Cody Rhodes.
Power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, is it been effective.
Dumps it in. Coughs up possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Good check, frees the puck up. There's a solid collision. Takes the feed from the left side. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Jets gain control of the puck. Winnipeg's on the attack. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Too much congestion in front. Go. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
How did he stop that one? Stops him again. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Exploring options from behind his own net. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Perfetti's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and we lost possession.
Moves it over to Niederreiter.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Slides it on over to Pacioretty. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Perfetti. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Quick feed to Nylander. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Fleury. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes the feed from the left side. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. And he loses control here. The Jets take it along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, Who had the edge? Carlin standing by with the answer.
Connor's been fun to watch as he's been able to generate more offense, guys. He's getting my vote in this one.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends it over to Tanev. Slick feed. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Knife was stripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Here comes the sentence.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
The Jets send their man advantage unit out once more.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Trying to gain a step. Clinical.
Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
The Leafs are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. The Leafs take it across the line. The Jets have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Nyquist. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Domi's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Toronto's in now. Puck picked up by Hakanpää. Can't get it to go. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, what a defensive play. Works it across to Morrissey. And it bounced off a stick in traffic. Coming up on the final big-time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, pro technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Poked away by Hakanpää. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the call from the official.
That's the third call of the period, and it really looks like they weren't dialed in or ready to play in this game, and preparation is key. Otherwise, things like this happen.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he makes the save on that play. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And that's taken by the defense.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He shied a little bit too much there. When you're trailing in the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Puck picked up by Tavares. Made the stop on the play. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Carlo. And they send it right back to him. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Toronto's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. The Leafs win the faceoff. Big save just as time runs out. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
This is one of those games where you could probably look at and go, the numbers lie here, Cheryl, because I don't know if the right team won.
Analytics don't always tell the story. Sometimes it's the eye test, and I'm telling you, they had a great counter punch and were opportunistic. It's the reason why they won the game.
Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. It was a fun one to call, and on behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Happy New Year. Bonne année, tout le monde. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play dead.
Well, that was a blast of a shot, and it just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders, but it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
Nyquist taking it from his own end. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Leafs win the draw. Pacioretty's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Matthews is an example of how skilled players can score highlight reel goals, guys. He's known for deking his way to the blue paint, then rippling the twine with a quick shot, and that's his shock and awe zone ability. And he's such a fun player to watch.
Looking to set up offensively. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Great use of the stick at center by Pionk. Sends a pass over. They go on the attack through center. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck across to Tavares. Grabs the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
And they win the draw on their own end. Picked up along the boards by Fleury. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turns that one away. Slides it over to Tavares. Across the line along the left wall. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. The Leafs have it against the wall. Shot on net. Makes a save with the glove. On the attack along the boards. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, there's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Shot. Can't get it to go. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the pass over to Marcotte. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Blocked in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Toronto's got it along the wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Now he takes it over the line. Moves it to Lawton. Denies him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Matthews wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Resolution fulfilled.
Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
The Jets couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Moves it quickly over to Pearson.
He's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Oh, wow, what a pad save by Wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Knocked off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Quick pass to Connor. Nyquist's got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick feed down low. To the low slot. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Toronto's won the draw. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Quick feed to Connor. Oh, another great save right there. Make it 3 in a row.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Leafs take it along the wall. Throws it in. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here's a shot with the stop. Taken by Morrissey. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Lawton. And now he passes up to Roy. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. They've got numbers. And the puck skips away after that move.
Pacioretty's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Oh, stick save and a beaut. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Jets win the draw. A chance! grab by Matthews. In all alone! He scores! Oh, wow, there might have been some Velcro on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string, and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off. But we all know that he's got great hands, James. The way the puck moves on his stick, it's like on a string, but it's also his awareness, the way he scans and how he knows how to manipulate and create space for himself. That's how he gets himself to the net, and then he finishes it off by beating the goaltender.
Toronto's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Oh, caught him with his head down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Fires it. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. And he loses control of the puck. Let's get the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be to task.
The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Takes the puck at the point. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Leafs played along the boards. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Velarde. Poked away in the neutral zone by McCabe. Tries to get it to Domi. Here we go, 2-on-1. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow. Puts it on net, and he comes up with it. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Niederreiter. The Leafs get a hold of it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly. The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And he takes the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Edmund Larson. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. And now he angles it across to Scheifele. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck to Scheifele. Quick pass to Nyquist. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Jostles the puck loose. Directed over to Shen. Taves plays it now.
Line change.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great check on the reach. And it's a quick pass to Bjugstad. Through center along the wing. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Still keeps a hold of it. Fleury's got the puck in his own zone. Schenn swooping in on the attack. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Hellebuck's got that workhorse zone ability, guys, which means if he faces a lot of shots in a game, he can turn up his compete level to come up with the stops.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Across the line, down the left wall. Solid check to slow him down. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pearson's moving it ahead. Centering pass. Picked off in front. Great pass off the boards. Puck picked up by Hakanpää. The Leafs carried along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a big-time stop by Wall. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. And now it's grabbed by Riley. The Leafs are in transition. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Toronto's gained possession. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck over to Niederreiter. Skates to the crease. Big save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Connor's foot speed can make him dangerous, and that's his wheel zone ability. Matthews is known for that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he uses a quick shot to score after he dekes himself into a scoring position. I'll be keeping tabs on these players all night long, and let's see if one of them can lead their team to victory. Guys, back to you.
Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pionk. Tries to get the puck to Morrissey. Lowers the boom with that hit. Moves it over to Connor. And that's knocked away. Pacioretty's got it into offensive territory. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection.
Change up.
They put the puck into the offensive end. The Leafs have it now. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves the puck to Hakanpää. The Leafs played along the wing. Quick feed to Taves. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Lowry's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
The centermen glide into position. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes the shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Gustafsson. Slides the puck ahead to Jarnkrok. And that's deflected. front. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save.
Hellebuck's certainly not afraid to compete. I mean, he has been under siege all game long, and it's almost as if the more shots he gets, the more he thrives in the crease.
Feed to the middle. Takes the last. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Tavares. Drives to the sweet spot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Receives the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. That opportunity is rejected. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Scooped up by the D. Oh, look at that hit. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Passes it over to Lawton. Ross going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they've got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you've got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Fantastic save there!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender is able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, and it's blocked in front. Here's a short pass to Connor. Taken by Scheifele. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass across to Shen. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it quickly over to Taves. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick pass to Morrissey. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Wall. And now he moves it quickly to Pacioretty. Sends it over to Nylander. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pacioretty. Shot! He missed that one. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Niederreiter. Stops him with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Moves it to Michelli. Reaches out and uses the stick. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. And he stags that one with the glove. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Nice job tying up his opponent. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Chance in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Broken up by Fleury. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ekman Larsson. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Leafs have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Puck dumped in. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Pass across to Yarncroke. Poked away at center ice. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Great reach by Taves. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Winnipeg's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Moves into the slot. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. Snaps one here in the slot. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
Yarncroke's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Leafs win it. Puck grab by Riley. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. A chance to clear. Slides it quickly to Nyquist. Slides the puck over. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Riley. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Turned aside by Roll. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Takes the pass. They get it out of the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And that's just out of reach. The Leafs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Dished on over to Ekman Larsson. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Maintains control of the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Nyquist. Moves the puck down low. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Jets take it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. And they get that puck down the ice. The Jets have time for one last rush here on this power play. Winnipeg's on the attack. Fantastic save! Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Here's a chance behind the net. Lungs out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Jets will play it in their own end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Iafallo. The Jets move to the offensive zone. The Leafs have it from their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Michelli. Velarde's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gustafsson. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, a clutch save! The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Michelli. Takes a shot. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Lowry's won the draw here in their own zone. Winnipeg's in transition. First period nearly in the books here. And he can't hang on after that hit. Akapa's got it across the line. Poked away by Fleury. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he had the answer on that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The officials are face off here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Denies him! Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From point blank. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the puck. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's looking to break out. Takes control of the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Stop that one. Gains the zone on the left wing. Swatted away. And he hangs on just as time runs out. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Quite the offensive display by both teams in the opening frame. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Denies that opportunity. The Jets have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Scheifele's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Handles the pass. And gets it. Huseman with the trapper. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From center they get into the attacking area. Good use of the body on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! He scores! Well, hands, and more mitts on that play.
Magic mitts, James, and you know, it is so difficult to bend when you pull the puck in tight to your feet, and man, this was a clinic. But after the deke, the ability to finish too, all the way around, textbook. He's got those incredible puck handling skills, in particular when he's in tight spaces. He just knows how to move his opponent out of position, and he does it there, and he finds the back of the net.
The Leafs, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Knocked away with the stick by Pion. Fires it. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
The Leafs have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Quick pass to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Stones him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides it diagonally to Lawton. Fires it into the offensive zone. Poked off the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Denied that one. Great reflexes, another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here he is, shot in front. Played big in the moment there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so...
What a chance here. Sticks inside. Oh, and they can't finish off the rush. Quick feed to Nyquist. And he takes the feed. Makes the save.
Wall's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Moves it to Riley. Feeds the puck to Pacioretty. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides it across to Nyquist. The Jets carry it along the wall. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Good job tangling up his opponent here. The Leafs move it in. Riley's got it in the corner. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Here's a short pass to Pacioretty. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it on over to Velarde. Quick shot! Denies him with the pad. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Leafs have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Toronto's won the draw. Takes the feed. And that's intercepted. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Perfetti's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And he takes the feed. Machelli's stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Takes the feed. And he's ridden off the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. The Jets win the draw here in their own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Schen's lugging the puck. Tosses it to Connor. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Fires it on net. Quick stop by Hellebuyck.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Quick pass to Taves. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The Leafs are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Taves has won the faceoff. Turned aside with the glove by Wall. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 5-3 is where we sit. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Taken along the wall by Riley. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Scores! Quick blast! No chance!
Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
The Jets needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Knocked away by Nemesnikov. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. The Jets played along the wing. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Wall.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Redirected off a stick. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Oh, what a save in front. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Let's it go from the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Big-time stop. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. They clear the zone. And now it's to Nyquist. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Connors taking it from his own end. Cuts to the front. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And a great read to turn that play aside. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. A chance in front. They score. Putting it home on the power play, and we have evened things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Leafs win the faceoff at center. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Lawton. Just wide. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets looking against the half wall. Shuts him down. Moves the puck across to Lawton. Roy's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Riley. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And that's poked away by Niederreiter. Quick feed to Morrissey. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here's a shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Wall. Carlos moving the puck through his own zone. A great read on the play. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. That knocks him off the puck. He's on. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice. Mesnikov's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. And a nice save there as play continues. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Jets are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he makes a save there. Slides the puck to Domi. Moves it around along the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Fleury.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Fantastic save!
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends the pass in front, and it's blocked. Up along the wing. Moves it to Watt. Shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Directs it on over to Lowry. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Drives it to the crease. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Picked up along the boards by Carlo. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. The Jets gain possession. Slip feed. Into the corner now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck sent over to Pacioretty. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Pacioretty. He was totally locked in on that play. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Gustafson's got it in the offensive zone. There's the save on the play. Turn that one aside. Takes the feed at center from the right wing.
Matthews is known as a pure goal scorer, but tonight he is known as a distributor. He's just being so creative, showing his awareness and IQ with the puck. He's been fantastic, James, at distributing and creating opportunities for others.
Made the stop on the play. Puck picked up by Nylander. And that's off a stick. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Jets continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Into the offensive zone. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded. Executing and it feels right. Everyone is clicking. The chemistry just looks like it's synergized, and this team, they're on fire right now.
And he slides it quickly to Bjugstad. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Scheifele. From off the wall and onto a stick. Woll's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Locks him. Sends a pass over. into the slot. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck slid down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from the right end. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. Shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
His shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Perfetti's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Bukestad's won a big draw on their own end. Now he takes it over the line. Gets the puck in deep. The Jets have it against the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he slides it quickly to Waugh. Denies him. He got all of it. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Bukestad's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Pushes it across to Velarde. Pokes it away in his own end. Unloads it. Gets in front of it for the block. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass from the right wing.
Tavares is about to get out of the box.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends the pass over. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Well, James, they were perfect on every power play in the game except for that one. And I don't think the coach is going to be too disappointed. Yeah, it can be frustrating, but they've got a pretty good record.
Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Centering feed. And that's blocked in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Jets have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. The Leafs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Nylander's playing it along the line. Fires it! Big-time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick. He scores! Patches delivers! Max Pacioretty!
Well, showcasing a sweet set of mitts to be able to make this type of play to dangle his way to the net here, James. But how about the movement of the puck? His eyes are up, he's scanning, and he knows that his teammate is wide open. He delivers a gift for the goal.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Denies him on the play. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Leafs are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. This is a great play all the way around, James. He's got ice to be able to skate and drive the net, but he has to shield the puck, so he uses his body effectively and also the leverage of his stick to be able to drive that net.
as the two centers tie up. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Carlo. Gives it right back. Quick pass to Riley. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gains the zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Riley. Quick pass to Carlo. Odd man rush. Here's a chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Here he is, wristed on net. And that goes off, force off a body. Puck scooped up by Riley. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, defensive zone turnover catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
The Jets pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
Toronto's got possession at center. Taken along the wall by Pearson. Quick feed to Morrissey. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dumps it into the O-zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And a strong effort on that play. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Winnipeg's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Roy's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Rips it from the blue line, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to Malorny. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home.
I just love the effort to set up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish play because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
Winnipeg's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck across to Morrissey. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, you can see the coach look skyward on that third call of the period. They know that they got to get back to even strength and get some kind of offense generating.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how they executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Oh, and it scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
The Jets probably don't want this period to end given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
Connor's gain the line and on the attack. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. And he takes the dish. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Waugh. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Breakaway. Oh, puts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deep, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Picked up along the wall by Nylander. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Connor. The Leafs get a hold of it. Passes over to Ekman-Larsson. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Goalie with a stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Matthews is back on the ice. He's the captain of this team. He knows exactly what to do. A player that can settle him down, James. And he's going to have to do that if they want to climb out of this hole.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. He was locked in there.
Hellebuck's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Passes it to Perfetti. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Taken by Riley. And it's a quick pass to Matthews.
Pacioretty's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game, and you know he's looking for the Hattie.
The Jets with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Tavares wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. He got all of that one. Knocked away. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Winnipeg's got the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Jets have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, here comes the top unit power play. They've been tremendous this season. They have an opportunity to ignite their team and get back in the game.
Here's the clearing attempt. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Under fire in the defensive zone. And that's blocked up the line and kept in.
Oh, this is frustrating for the PK unit. No question about it. This has got to get down the ice, James. You work so hard to get it. You got to find a way to get it 200 feet and kill some valuable time.
And that's blocked. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick shot. Big save just as time runs out. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
It's time to support those around us with our monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food items and you can receive a free team poster.
Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Winnipeg's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Takes a shot, and he easily stops that one. Here's a shot. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Works it across to Matthews. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they clear the zone, easing the pressure. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Riley's crossed the line and gained the zone. Toronto's got control of the puck. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. Well, that's a goal scorer's goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull them out of position, and he does, yet again.
The Leafs don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Matthews. Hammers a shot. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Great heads-up play with the stick by Carlo. Tries to get it over to Lawton. Quick feed to Waugh. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And he was ready for that one. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Centering pass! He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
The goaltender doesn't like this one. I mean, he gets beat up high because he can't get back to his feet. Why? Because he's running around in his crease because of an egregious defensive zone turnover.
The Leafs desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
And kept that one out of it. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the final and you've got that great scoring chance, you got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Niederreiter's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Denies him in front.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. And he moves it up to Michelli. Fires it on net. Glove save by the goalie. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Jets win the draw. The Leafs have it now. Hammers it on net. And that goes off a body. Hellebuck's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Scheifele's won it off the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Great read on the block. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Michelli. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to Michelli. That's off a stick. The Jets take it across the line. Sends the pass in front. Block shot. Pass to Nyquist. Here's a short pass to Connor. Back to the point it goes. And that's off target as it hits a body. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. There's a collision. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how Hellebuck. And the puck's booted away. Taves has it in the defensive end. Gustafson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And that's knocked away by Taves. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Moves it quickly over to Riley. And he shuts the door on that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. The Leafs have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this third period. The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puts it in deep. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. Can't keep a whole lot of puck after that play. Strong defensive effort. Niederreiter's got it on the offensive end. And they'll go off for a change after dumping it in. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Bjugstad. Denies them in close.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tries to feed it over to Yarncroke. Here he is in close. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to even, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Leafs get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Quick feed to Connor. Moves the puck. Comes up with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Comes up with the stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Moves it to DeMello. Off a stick. Fleury's been slashed. Penalty coming up.
Michelli's back in the play after getting a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good. Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy. Everything is working in their favor.
And they get the puck out. Puck grab by Taves. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Moves inside! Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Denies him. Puts it on net. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Handles the puck. Quick pass to Pionk. And he makes the save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Bjugstad side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Puck picked up by Bjugstad. And a solid save on the play there. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. They move the puck out of harm's way. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Quick feed to Connor. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top. It might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me!
That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
The Jets now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Moves it to Maloney. And he had the answer on that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Keeps possession on the play. Moves the puck up to Perfetti. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Pass out front. The shot! Oh, he got paddled by Wall. Moves it quickly over to Hakanpää. Dumps it in. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
The Jets have it now. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Lund's got it along the wing. With the stop. Quick pass to Perfetti. Handles the pass. The Jets play it along the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick feed to Carlo. Turns it away. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Goalie's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got possession at center. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Hellebuck.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Woll's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Scheifele's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs moving ahead. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it to Riley. Dishes it to Michelli. And he takes the feed. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Scheifele's lugging the puck. Sends it quickly to Nyquist.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Carlo. Along the half wall with the puck. This one! Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Matthews has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Some nice footwork here across the line. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Jets are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
Ah, the perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
To hang on. Domi's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Quick stop by Wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. With possession along the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net. know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they win that draw at center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Hakanpää. Puck scooped up by Pacioretty. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to McCabe. And now it's over to Matthews. The Jets gain possession. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. A chance in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Takes the feed. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Pushes it across to Matthews. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a chance. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Winnipeg's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Scheifele's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Denies him with the pad. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Winnipeg's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Gets the puck over to Michelli. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Leafs have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Moves it to the middle. And a new pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Carlo. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The centermen glide into position. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he rings the post.
DeMello's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Toronto's on the attack. Slick feed. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. Well, this is just a great play, James. Sometimes when you see the lane to the net, you take it right away, but not this time. He waits until there's a screen. You know, if the goaltender can't see it, you're going to have a better opportunity to put it in.
The Jets have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Taken by Riley. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Stanley. Gaining momentum along the boards. Now a quick pass to Shen. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Nylander's got the puck. Great read with the stick. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Niederreiter. Tries to get the puck over to Riley. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Sends the feed in front. Great Great defensive play to pick off the pass. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut. Here they go. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Oh, great read on the play. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Scheifele's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Made the save on the play. The Jets take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Gets in the lane with the body. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Shot! Big time stop! Looks to set up at the point now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Slides the puck over to Iafallo. Fires it! Nothing! Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot! Great save by Hellebuyck. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Laying the body. Sends the pass over. Scooped up along the wall by Pacioretty. Oh, and he puts it into his own net.
I just love watching the puck on his stick, James. It's like it's on his string. He just knows exactly where he's going to move his opponent to, and then he finds his way to the net.
Toronto's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
McCabe's got it in the defensive zone. Throws it in.
Hellebuyck's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Matthews takes the puck. And he takes the pass. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They win the draw and go to attack. Big time shot block there. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Harlow's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Quick pass across to Niederreiter. Great poke check on the reach. Penalty coming up here. Perfetti stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Let's send it back down to ringside with Carlin Bay.
Matthews has been buzzing out there, guys. He was able to get in on the scoring, and he's got the edge, in my opinion.
Winnipeg's won the draw. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Answered the call on that play. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shen. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Good hit on the play. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! Handles it along the blue line. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Great save. Made it perfect. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Pacioretty's moving it ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stones him in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Domi's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And that's out of the zone. Quick pass to Taves. Oh, going wide.
Oh, he's hot after that one. You can see the frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that was, and it's a miss as he misses the net completely and doesn't get anything out of that possession.
Picked up along the wall by Michelli. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to Michelli. Stopped by the goaltender.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Turn that chance aside. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Get some physicality here. Moves it around along the half wall. And then get...
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, this is a real curveball at the end of a third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
As we're about to drop the puck, more pressure on this critical kill here as the penalty killing unit goes back to work. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Bugstad's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it to Carlo. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. The Jets gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. The Jets are on the attack. Sends the puck across. Just a simple pass save made by Woll. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Waugh. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Quick shot! Big stop just as time expires in the period. Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Overtime, moments away. Winnipeg's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. Turned aside with a glove. Domi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Scheifele's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Woll's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, that's a big-time clearing attempt there.
Yeah, it's a great defensive play. You got to be...
Look at this! A chance! Oh, it's stopped! Oh, my goodness, what a save! Domi's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Clearing attempt. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to McCabe. He carries the puck up along the wing. Tries to get it out of their own end. The Jets have it now. For the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Oh, bar out! It stays out.
Winnipeg's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Takes a shot. Turned aside by the goaltender. Quick pass over to Nyquist. Good check. Frees the puck up. Battle along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. Slides it to Nyquist. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Nylander. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Here they come on the attack. Puck battle along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. Huge steal in his own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Quick feed to Pacioretty. Sends it into the offensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to DeMello. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Michelli. Broken up at center by Pionk. And that pass attempt is deflected. Pionk's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Gets it over to Morrissey. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Oh, that just sounded painful. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, the coach didn't feel this was warranted. It wasn't egregious enough during overtime to call it, but it is a penalty. This is an urgent kill.
Winnipeg's got a huge opportunity on this power play.
Wow, this PK unit is not helping themselves, taking another penalty. Huge opportunity for the power play in overtime.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. That's not going to fool them. Take it along the wall. There it is! They scored! Win it in overtime! I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Thanks so much for joining us. On behalf of all of us here at EA Sports, Happy New Year. ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Scoops up the puck now, and loses possession after a solid hit. Centering pass, and that's intercepted. Nyquist got it into offensive territory. Shot, let's go! Happy New Year, everybody! Certainly happy for them after that one.
Everyone always talks about how speed kills, James, and that's exactly what happens here. He is so fast with the puck. He skates as fast with it as he does without it. And in transition off of the rush, he is absolutely lethal, creating his own space, weaving his magic with just a fantastic pass to be able to finish it off.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Hellebuck's used to facing a lot of shots over the course of the game, and it helps him get into the rhythm, guys. His workhorse zone ability means his performance and engagement level goes up the more shots he faces.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Getting a little physical there with that collision. On the backhand! Oh, stick save and a beaut. And the puck clears the zone. Handles the pass at center. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. The Leafs play it along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets in the lane to block that. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Looking to set up offensively. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Iafallo. And a successful clearing attempt. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Retrieves the puck trying to kickstart this power play. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Gains the zone along the right wall. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Just wide. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. They've really got him on their heels here now. Tries to get it out of their own end. And they can't get it out. They're still under siege here. There's the save. And the team comes up with it. Desperately trying to get it out of their end. And they get it out of the zone. The Jets get their man back out of the box.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when they're down by a goal and have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just
put it on the post. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves it to Carlo. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a shot. Easy save by Hellebuck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Off the post.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. There's a shot, and that's broken up. Passes the puck over to Ekman-Larsson. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Oh, Tavares on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Steps in front of the one-timer and makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Michelli and makes the save. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Penalty coming up. Pacioretty's got it along the boards. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
A very short-handed penalty-killing unit here. A little 4-on-3 on deck.
4-on-3, what a huge opportunity here. The ability to move the puck, create open lanes, and look for that one-timer.
Quick pass to Tavares. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. And this one has really put the pressure on now. That's blocked. And that misses the net and will play on. Centering feed. Picked off. And finally they get him out, easing the pressure. They are really starting to apply the pressure. Scores! Wow! Sheer confidence to pull that off, Cheryl.
Know that these players work on this in practice all the time, but you have to have patience to be able to execute this one, to get it by the pad with the one hand. He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Great reach with the poke check. Shot! Oh, what a pass! Saved by Hellebuyck. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip.
Hellebuyck's one of those goaltenders, and the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Let's see what the official says here. The Leafs will lose a man, tripping the call. The Jets with a 4-on-3 power play coming up.
On a 4-on-3, there's more ice available, but you have to continue with motion. Pull the coverage outside to open up those lanes.
The pass out front. Takes the blast. Just wide of the net. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Perfetti's taking the puck behind the net. Undermanned and under pressure. Look out here.
Little shoulder check. They know they're under a ton of pressure. Got to get the clear.
The Jets get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, great save by Wall.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Puck picked up in the open ice. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Bjugstad's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Bjugstad's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Riley. And somehow he hangs on. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Oh, and they can't get it out as they are still stuck at their own end.
Yeah, and this is a tough one. Now they're fatigued, James. They had an opportunity to get it 200 feet down the ice. Now they're back on their heels.
Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice. Nylander's penalty is almost expired.
Knocks the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Nylander's penalty has expired.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Slides the puck across to Tavares. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Iafallo. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Stanley. Toronto's, he might have a step here. All alone. Oh, what a save. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
3 penalties in 1 period. You got to stay disciplined, and what it does is it disrupts the flow of your bench. Only your PKers are getting out of there.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
A centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they keep the pressure on. And that goes off a player in front. Carlo's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it out of his own end. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Yarncrocs ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Trying to dump it out. They get it done. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nyquist. Receives the pass. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Denies that opportunity. Fires it! Turns that one away! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Bjugstad's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Another pass. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Bukestad's won it off the face-off. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Looking to break out here on the power play. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Jets are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. Now he takes it over the line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, makes a save, just not enough to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Well, Lardy's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, even better save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Connor's a fast skater, and it's his wheel zone ability that makes him hard to keep up with. Nylander's good at stick handling. It's his puck-on-a-string zone ability, and that's how he manufactures offense. Now, these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
The Leafs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now, and they get the puck out of harm's way. Loses his balance on the play. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Toronto's in transition. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moves with the puck to the corner. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a short pass to Nyquist. The Jets looking against the half wall. Picked off by Hakanpää. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Moves the puck over to Taves. Return pass. Oh, what a take! Right in the slot! And it's a quick pass to Nyquist. And that shot dies in traffic. They clear the zone.
Bukestad's almost out of the box.
Puck grabbed by Iafallo. Nice dish from the left wing. The Leafs manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, that's an effective PK, James. You have to know exactly...
Oh, this looks dangerous. A pass. Denied on the play. Oh, wow.
Matthews uses his skill to deke out the opposition and surprise the goalie with a quick shot to finish the sequence. And guys, that's his shock and awe zone ability, and it's what makes him such a fun player to watch.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to the crease. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Puck battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. Across the line from center. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Toronto's got the puck at center. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Quick pass to Pearson. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
I know they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Battle along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. Looks to make a play over to Nyquist. McCabe's got it along the wing.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Domi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Jets win the draw. Nyquist carrying it ahead. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Tosses it on to Scheifele. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Winnipeg's won the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Here's a shot. Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Domi's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Jets win it. Puck picked up by Taves. And he's got the answer for that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. And the puck clears the zone. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
A huge power play opportunity here for the man advantage unit, a 5-on-3.
On a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Winnipeg's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
The long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. All alone! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you've got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
They get it out of the defensive end. Sets the feet in front, and that goes off someone in front. Great defensive play from him. He scores! Well, who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything. That power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
The Jets are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. The Jets have it from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Connor. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
He's known for his incredible quickness, James, but when he gets a step on you, he is all but gone. If he reads there's some ice and he can drive the net, he's going to take it. This time the goaltender makes the save and denies him. When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Pinned up along the boards. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. Slides it over with pace to Morrissey. Lets the wrister fly. Stop that one.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Perfetti's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Winnipeg's won the face-off. It's in! He scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Perfetti's quick stick lands on the puck here in center. Slithering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, it stops him again!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And that's intercepted by Riley. And the puck leaves the zone. From their own end, scores! The defender put it into his own net!
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And they win that draw at center. Quick feed to Pionk. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Jets gain control of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Quick shot! Fantastic save! A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. And he makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lund's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores! There it is on the power play!
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. Power play execution is all about retrieval and owning the puck. If you don't possess it, you can't score. But it comes right off of the faceoff. And how often do you work on these set plays where you're trying to get the look that you want and then you convert? Beautiful play all the way around.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Perfetti. Here's a chance behind the net. That goes off the mask.
Goaltenders try and make make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Leafs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Bugstad's got it in the defensive end. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. With the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Scheifele's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Let's get the call.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
The Leafs gain possession along the wall.
Riley's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Matthews will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Hellebuck's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Taves and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Leafs win the draw. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a good stop by Hellebuck. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Matthews is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. And they clear that puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Morrissey's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Walks the line here. Taken by Matthews. Great reach with the stick by Nylander. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Jets move it ahead. Takes a shot. Denies it.
Wall's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Puts it on net. Stops him cold. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Morrissey's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling, laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Taves slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Centering pass! Another pass! And it's blocked! Strong sees along the boards. Feeds it over to Fleury. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dumps it in. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Machelli. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Connor's teammates kill off the penalty.
When you're feeling it, James, and that's another effective PK. You don't get much better than that, and it's all about reading and reacting. They did an excellent job.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. And that's hooked away. Machelli's lugging the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
Morrissey's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Steps into it. Denies him. He got all of it. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. Uses the force on that hit. Taken by Pacioretty. Scoops up the puck. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Hellebuck's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Quick pass to Matthews. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And it's a quick pass to Nyquist. Battle along the wall. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
I like the premise of this team trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save. We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they've got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this.
And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Winnipeg's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Maloney. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. The Leafs have it against the wall. Moves it to Michelli. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. The Jets have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And they win the draw here in their own end. Stanley's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air.
chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Winnipeg's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time.
The outside of the post and stays out.
The Jets have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
Angles it over to Pionk. And that's intercepted by Lawton. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Here's a short pass to Connor. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Knocked off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. Slides the puck over. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Scores! And look at that, it's another shorty!
Well, you know that the PK unit is chomping at the bit, looking at another shorthanded opportunity here, just taking advantage of a struggling power play. Well, good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him, but he's tracking, he's sniffing, he's hounded, and he finds the back of the net on the second shot.
The Leafs desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there, but finding a way to get it done. There's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Here's a shot! Denies him in front! Dishes it to Watt. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck moved over to Iafallo. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Great balance as he scoops it back up. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Denied by Woll.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Toronto's on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. From one-point man to another. The power play looking... Oh, my goodness, it's still out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
They are really talented here tonight. Let's see what the officials are calling.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel, and they know the strengths of their team, and guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front, whether it's a flash screen.
They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
Toronto suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Pionk. The Jets take it along the wing. The Leafs take possession of the neutral zone. From the wing, he scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Great Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with the goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
Toronto's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. With possession along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuck.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he stopped that one. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Pierre. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
Winnipeg's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Here's a chance to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves it to Gustafsson. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Hackenpah. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Jets played along the boards. Moves the puck. Sails over the net. Battle along the boards. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Handles the puck. The Leafs carried along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Off target. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Domi. Quick shot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Taves wins possession in the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Watt. Here's a chance. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. There's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Wall. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Moves along the blue line. Oh, just a textbook hit. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Works it across to Lawton. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Thunderous hit, and look at that. The pane of glass is cracked.
Well, yeah, hit, right? What a blow, and you can see it right there. There's a spidering crack, and listen, you got to make sure that this is taken care of because it gets hit again, it will shatter. So safety is of the priority right now, James.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Tries to feed it over to Pacioretty. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Connor. Shot! Oh, the outside the frame!
The Jets swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case. This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
The power play creates so much energy, and when it's just average, you can feel a bit deflated. Everyone expects a power play to score all the time. Guess what? It doesn't.
Trying to exit the defensive zone. Tucked in at the line as that's blocked.
Yeah, it's a tough one for the PK unit. You got it on your stick. You got to find a way to clear. Instead, now you're scrambling to get back to defensive position to try and negate this power play.
Pass it through. It scores! What a goal!
Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
And they'll go the other way with a great play by Pacioretty. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Matthews. Scores! The captain comes through!
I don't think the goaltender had a chance on this one. I mean, such a quick release shot. It was like a flick of the wrist, disguised the shot, and it was in the back of the net.
Toronto's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Puck grab by Carlo. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save in front. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it to Scheifele. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Lets it go. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Denies him with the save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Play rolls on. Gives them nothing in front. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. It's really coming up a notch now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Fleury. Grabbed along the board by Nylander. Poked away at center by Velarde. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. The Leafs have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Jets win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Matthews setting up against the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Feeds it to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop by Wall.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick pass to Domi. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. They fight for it along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Crunches him into the boards. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Connor. Takes it into the slot. Puck picked up by Riley. Moves it on over to Domi. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Nice zone entry from the left. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it in deep. The Jets have it now. And that goes off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Riley. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And now he angles it across to Niederreiter. Picked up along the wall by Michelli. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Leafs have it now. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puck scooped up by Tavares. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Leafs continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. That knocks him off the puck. Sends it in on the attack. And they continue to apply pressure here. They go on the attack through center. Moves it around along the half wall. Big time one-timer stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Quick feed to Taves. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes the feed. Here's a backhander. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. The Jets played along the wing. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Passes on over to Bjugstad. Here they come on the attack. Oh, they stop with the paddle. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And he makes the save on that play. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
Puck is dropping against the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Pionk. And he takes the feed. Oh, great save right there on the play. Nyquist got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. And they manage to clear it. The Jets get a hold of it. Taken by Scheifele. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Oh, and that was tipped just off target.
Well, there's so many things about this play that I like. He fights for position. He gets a stick on it, James, but he just misses.
Trying to get out of the defensive end. And they get it out of harm's way. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Oh, what a stop on the play. Too much traffic in the lane. Excellent stick work on the play.
Velarde's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Riley's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Takes a shot, and that goes off the player. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, this is a constant parade to the penalty box, just showing a ton of frustration throughout this game. To be honest, I'm surprised the coach even put him back out there.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Look way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Takes the feed. What a stop with the paddle by Hellebuyck.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Toronto's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, what a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. And now he tries to get it across to Niederreiter. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pacioretty.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Toronto's got the puck now. There's a collision with some authority. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Puck clears the zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Velarde. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. The Jets have possession shorthanded. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked off by Velarde. Puck slid down the ice. Moves it to Tavares. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Intercepted the pass. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. The Leafs take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Cuts to the front. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel. The coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight. Well, I love that he's got a sweet set of hands here on this play, James, but it's also his awareness, knowing where the opponents are and how to manipulate them. But what he does best is give this gift to his teammate who finishes it off with a goal.
Toronto's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts him in a great spot heading into the intermission. They've got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Leafs came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Fleury. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Waugh. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, it looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Taken along the wall by Lowry. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Slip feed. Big-time stop. Centering pass. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Sends a pass over. Fires it. Great save by Wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Pacioretty's taking it from his own end. Shot. Pass save, and he makes it look easy. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. They win the draw and go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Nemestikov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. The Leafs win the faceoff. That goes wide. Toronto's got the puck. That's turned away with the pad by Hellebuck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Nylander. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now over to Tavares. The Leafs take it along the wall. He got all of that hit. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
For an average PK, thought they did a much better job, James, just reading and anticipating and being very aggressive on the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Quick pass across to Nyquist. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Moves it over to Schenn. Quick pass to Nyquist. And that's knocked away by Roy. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Smart defensive play there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Broken up by Jarnkrok. Quick feed to Nyquist. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. Easily turned aside by Wolves. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Leafs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Bugstad's won it off the faceoff. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Moves it to Yarncroke. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this, too.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out?
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Been a big night for some fantasy poolies watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway.
2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Toronto's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Fleury's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack-load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play has scored once, James, but man, it has not been pretty, and you got to give a lot of credit to the PKers on the other side, but their opponents, the ones on the power play, they have to find a way to execute.
Now he takes it over the line. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play, and 2 things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
The Jets have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Velarde. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Carlo. Slides it on over to Matthews. Quick feed to Nylander. He was locked in there. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Velarde. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Wool's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Leafs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nemesnikov. And he takes the dish. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's poked away by DeMillo. Takes control of the puck. Moves it to Iafallo. Forces the turnover. Here's a short pass to Fleury. Receives the pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more. The power play unit goes right back to work. Well, they've worked on this up in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have.
Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Unable to reach that one. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it quickly over to Waugh. Takes the pass. And a beautiful stop by the glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. And manages to clear the zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Waugh. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Ekman-Larsson stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Domi. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs take it along the wall. Quick feed to Maccelli. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Does it again with the stop.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And just like that, we are all tied up.
Well, a huge change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer. James, this just shows the critical nature of specialty teams within the game and how they can switch the momentum. I mean, you're on the power play with an opportunity to get up by 2, and you give up a shorty. That's tough. The coach ain't going to like it at all.
Nemestikov's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Winnipeg's won it. From the neutral zone now. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Wall's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Hellebuck's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck over.
Pacioretty's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Gustafson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it to Pacioretty. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Save made by the goalie.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Shen. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Chase in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Great reach by Matthews. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he makes the save. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Good use of the body on the play. And he loses control here. Shen's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Edmund Larson. Puts it on net. Off the glove. Great defensive effort with the stick. Into the offensive end now. Sends the feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Slides it across to Tavares. Slides the puck across to Tanev. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Oh, he gets it in front of that to make a great save. Wall's going to hang on for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Taves wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And a good solid hit on that play. Slides it over to Fleury. Puck picked up by Taves. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wall. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Lowry. Tries to get it to Pearson. Here's a chance to set up now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabbed along the boards by Gustafsson. Handles the puck. Oh, stopped it! Stars! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. But you got to love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck. Good hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
The Leafs still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Penalty coming up here.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
And he slides it quickly to Lawton. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Oh, and here's the pass. Here's the chance. Fantastic save. McCabe's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Lawton. Fires it into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Bjugstad side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Leafs win the draw. Slides the puck to Waugh. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Taves. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Driving right to the front. Picked up along the wall by Taves. And he takes the feed. Oh, stick save to the Butte. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Scheifele's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. And he hangs on to the puck. And they send it down the ice. Handles the puck from the left side. The Leafs gain possession. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Great cross-ice pass. Quick feed to Connor. Battle along the wall. Headman pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Toronto's back to even strength. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it?
Toronto's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now it's over to Niederreiter. Tries to get the puck to McCabe. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck. What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
And now he moves it to Nylander. Niederreiter's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the call here.
This is a tough situation to be in. You're frustrated. You're taking your third penalty of the period. You got to kill it, reset, and find a way to push on.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. The man isn't working tonight.
Makes the save! Hammers a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Centering in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Leafs are on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by Nyquist. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. To his teammate. What a steal in his own end. The Leafs have it now. Directed over to Tavares. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Gustafsson. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Shuts him down. Hard hit frees up the puck. Järnkrok's got it along the boards. Here's a shot. Tremendous save by Hellebuyck. Velarde's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. There's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Bjugstad's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Carlo. And he's ridden off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Roy. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moves it to Bjugstad. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Jets fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Tavares. From the right side and up the middle. Shot, and makes the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Perfetti's taking it from his own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Great forecheck by Perfetti. And he turns that one aside. While we have a moment, let's send it down ringside with our own Carlin Bathe.
Nylander's been great at generating offense, and I've been impressed with his game in this one, guys.
The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And there's the save. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Denies him. He got all of it. Hellebuck's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Nice job tying up his opponent. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Huge stop by Hellebuck. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Oh, there's a hit. Here's a blast. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Feeds the puck over to Nylander. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Back to the blue line. Still has possession. Oh, and he whiffs. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, absolute. He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby.
Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
The Jets are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Tavares. Can't pull the trigger. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Here he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Toronto's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Lowry's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves the puck to Gustafsson. Great pressure with the stick. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Takes the feed. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. The Leafs have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. There he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. Quick pass to Domi. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Puck scooped up by Domi. Here's a blast! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Leafs haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Here he is with the backhander. Gives them nothing in front. Fires it. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Leafs coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. And the puck's kicked free. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Nyquist. The Leafs have it from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And a stick breaks it out. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. The Jets take it along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move.
Connor's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
The Jets have it against the wall. Scheifele's moving the puck through his own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Winnipeg's on the attack. Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. And after the draw in center, they've got a hold of the puck. Velarde's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Scrum ensues along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Taken by Domi. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Velarde's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Perfetti. He carries the puck up along the wing.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, You make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Velarde's picking up steam. Strong defensive effort. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Toronto's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pacioretty. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick pass to Scheifele. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Pacioretty. Grabbed along the board by Nylander. Toronto's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Rocked him in the open ice. It's an empty net. Misses. The Leafs have it now. And it's kicked away. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Toronto's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Toronto's got the puck. Takes the saucer pass. Fires it. Denies him on the one-timer. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Quick feed to Stanley. Moves into the slot. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Sends it quickly to Taves. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. One officially to an end.
I mean, when you look at how this one played out in the final 20 minutes, Cheryl, this was nothing short of a giant third period collapse.
Well, it's almost like a whole other game within the game, James. The entire team were flat. They weren't skating. They weren't working hard to get back to coverage. That's a tough one to take.
Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. It was a fun one to call, and on behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Happy New Year. Bonne année, tout le monde.